The names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde. And it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Virginia Cavaliers taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Hurricanes will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cavaliers' offense is on the field for the first time today. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
He's going to pass on second down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And when you get these quarterbacks and these offenses in 3rd and long, and you know it's passing situations, man, Katie bar the door, let's rush the passer, bring everybody. You know what's coming. Get after the QB, and you cause the fumble. Great 3rd down execution by this defense.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field, trying to get to him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. And the Cavaliers want to move quickly. On 3rd down, going up top. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Leaves it with the back. Still running at the 40. The expressway is wide open. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Canes.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a final alert coming from the clash between Alabama and LSU. LSU managed to eke out the victory in a tighter than expected one. Don't blame the gumbo there in Baton Rouge this week. These Tigers are to blame for this one being this close.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. Touchdown, Hurricane! The defense with the scoop and score. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Trying play action. And the quarterback goes knocked down back at the 13.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Touchdown, Miami! And the defense doing work. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 28-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Now on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The give to the left side. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. And the Cavaliers have their offense in high gear. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's going for the big play. Pulls it in on the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Cavaliers! That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Brings up 2nd down. The give to the back. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Under heat, he gets... It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch called for and made. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning 2. That was beautiful.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. And they got him for the sack.
Well, the Miami linebacker shows you his speed on that play. And when I talk about Miami linebackers, it is a bit of a sore subject for me. We played against the Canes in the Sugar Bowl my senior year in college. I got hit multiple times by multiple Miami linebackers and spent multiple days in an ice tub post-game.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
The Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's April. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Across the 45. Oh, look out! The 10! Touchdown, Cade! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. A new set of downs after the completion. Got his man down the middle.
That's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
He's got the back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Cavaliers have this offense rolling. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now on second down. Brings up second down. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Cavaliers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. He'll keep it himself. Picks up the first down, still moving. Got a lot of running room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
This is obviously a great play physically by the quarterback, but how about mentally making the right decision? He was keying on the right defender. He saw the body language of that player and knew he had to keep the football and made the decision so quickly. Good football IQ there by the QB.
Not much feels better to an offense than to get some breathing room with an explosive play like that. Now 1st and 10 from the 39. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Fires one high and deep. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Hawaii is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Oahu, one of the more majestic places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Boise State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. The back goes in motion. On second down, they'll take to the air. Quick completion on the out. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Cavaliers will punt it away on fourth down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for a block. It's Averill. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They go to the ground. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Good, right down the boulevard. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to...
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
You can tell the quarterback didn't do a good job with his eyes. You got to look people off. You got to make sure you move those safeties with your eyes by opening up or pump faking one direction. He didn't do a good job there. The safety capitalized, makes the big INT.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. Touchdown, Miami! And they take it in for 6 more points. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. The Cavaliers will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Going up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. So much change of direction. He's down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20 to the ground to try to pick up the first. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that third down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. He unleashes a long one. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. Looking to throw it again. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Cavaliers line up to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the ground game. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll ride the hot hand. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The play action fake. He turns that loose down the right side. And he's running in the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Canes! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that play. Nice job.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He's got great speed. And the returner will be knocked down. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Handoff from the gun. He's there to make the stop.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And that is no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
62, Virginia 7.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll bring it back. It's Averill. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. No gain on 1st down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Hurricanes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They'll run this play from the pistol. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Grabbed over the middle. It's Miranda. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Cavaliers send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes a move. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game.
Catch inside the 25. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged on the outside, it's Miranda. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on first down. Pulls it in. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense gets set for second down. Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built the lead.
The Cavaliers decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. On the ground, it's Braxton. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try the run. At the 40, there he goes. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The receiver on the jet sweep. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Lining up to convert third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll run it from the gun. Finds a crease at the 20. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. From the red zone, looking for a space. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Averill. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just a mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Nowaski. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off the play fake. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends. You know, max protection, 4 guys blocking, less guys in routes. But you got to find something to have success.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Miami. A methodical drive, and they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They make the big play, get the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Houston is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Utah. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got him this time. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air on first down. And the quarterback is snowed under. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Immediately fires to the middle. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. And the Cavaliers will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
When you got 3rd and this long, everybody knows what's coming. It's going to be a pass. Defensive linemen get to tee off. They know exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you live for. It's what you practice in the offseason for. I want sacks just like that.
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in South Florida than you? A captivating start to this one. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
Cavaliers will kick it away to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner is stopped. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Trying to beat them to the edge with the jet sweep. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Holding, offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Touch pass on the run. Nothing but green ahead. The 40. The 20. Touchdown, Canes. And the beatdown has ensued.
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A little screen to the running back. Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. And this fumble bounces out of bounds. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. At the 35, he's got room.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. And when you get this guy the football in space in the perimeter of the field, he's got the wiggle and he's got the power to break tackles from the secondary. That's why this guy has an opportunity to play at the next level.
And the Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? The give to the tailback. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Splits the uprights, it's good. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. On the option. The pitch. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Hurricanes will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Fires to the right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. Turns it on in midfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's just been throwing bullets all over the field.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And the stomping has commenced. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Virginia Tech made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit road victory. And a win like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Hokies. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give to the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And the Cavaliers are rolling down the field. Throws to the back. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Set up for second and short after that completion. Off play action. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out fast. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. They're trying to move on from that first down play. 2nd and goal from the 12. Quarterback extends the play. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Virginia.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown. He's got it on the left. Off he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Miami. And the route is on.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. He's going to pass. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush. It's just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He lobs one high down the left side. Fires into traffic, picked off.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Canes! And the pummeling has started.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now this is the second time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Got it behind the line. It's Hatchett. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's the give off the left side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, it's Averill. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Hurricane! And the punishment has been extended.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. New Mexico State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Aggie Memorial Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 2 to Middle Tennessee. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On second down, wants to throw. Quickly complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. On the run, it's Hatchett. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Cavaliers getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Nowaski. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. It'll be a draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. We'll start this fourth quarter as they line up for the field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He'll try the left side. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. Thrust that arm out. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's right on target. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Using his feet to buy time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Cavaliers will punt this one away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. On the move, it's Braxton. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Canes will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds us back in the middle.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Might be looking to run. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, Dave, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Handoff to the lone back. Still running at the 40. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Power football with the run. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. The Hurricanes are on the move. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He caught it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Power ahead. Touchdown, Miami! And the beatdown has ensued. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Using the quick game. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. This offense has a second down play. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Extending the play. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. On second down, wants to throw it. Makes his connection. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Cavaliers have pushed it inside the 20. They'll throw it from the red zone. Unleashes one deep. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. He's got it on the run.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
PAT unit on the field. Smashes it through for the PAT. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Mississippi State is ahead early in Stark Vegas, but it's not exactly Dak Prescott out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by just 2 over Missouri. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking for room. It's Westbrook. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Canes line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And they're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab on the right. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top covering 79 yards. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
They'll give it to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the shotgun, the inside give. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Hurricanes will call on their punt team. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. They're trying to get to him. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We have a top 25 clash between two of the best teams in the sport and both hoping to enhance their postseason resume. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Scarlet Knights will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will start this game off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, "The tight end's always open," David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Singletary. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw on second down. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Bully ball on 3rd and short.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They're going back to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 8th play of the drive coming up. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Trying to get in the end zone again. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Rutgers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And the Scarlet Knights want to crank the tempo. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? With the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive.
Fires and picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, take everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass, trying to get to it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings, shifts, and motions to give their offensive success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Line getting set on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants to throw here on second down. Quick completion on the out route. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. No huddle offense to the line. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. The Scarlet Knights are in the hurry-up. Gonna run it. It's Russo. They bring him down, and he's gonna lose a yard on that one. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground, their third sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
And the Scarlet Knights send out the punt unit. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. He's looking for a man on second down. It's caught downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Burger or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh. Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Give to the running back. At the 35, he's loose. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for it all. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Makes the grab. It's Davis. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Scarlet Knights headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. They'll give it to him again. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. On the run, it's Russo. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection. And the Scarlet Knights decide to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
He has 60 yards rushing in this game, and he's almost certain to reach the 1,500-yard mark for the season. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Michigan! Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They knock him down right there. The Scarlet Knights in the hurry-up. On second down, looking again to throw. With the catch, it's Davis. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Looking to throw for it. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive humming.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as he gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Going with the ground game left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. The Scarlet Knights will send out the punt unit. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. They've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
Motion from the offense. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He looks that one in nicely. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down.
And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack point.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Pressure coming. Buys a little extra time. Gets down with the slide. And the Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He now has 72 yards rushing in this win, and he is well on his way to a 1,500-yard season. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's complete. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. From the gun, the give, looking for room.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. All wideouts, no backs. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Working the middle, it's complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Unloads to the wideout and wings it incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They move the tight end all over. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Got his man quickly.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hump him. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he can make the catch.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. North Texas looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before the year is out. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll run play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Scarlet Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they're going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught over the middle. It's Yates. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. Quick handoff. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Firing to the right, complete. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. The play action fake. Takes the easy completion. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Now, a 4th down.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Line gets set, 1st down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And the Scarlet Knights pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. The Scarlet Knights want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on 3rd. Snagged in the middle. It's Davis. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Grabs it in the middle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Grabbed on the outside, it's Lawrence. And the Scarlet Knights will line up to punt it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They go to the ground. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Holds and fires complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. He leaves it with the back. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
What can't this guy do? Video game type numbers. Every single week, he's just lighting up the scoreboard. He's now surpassed 5,000 yards passing on the year, and there's still some more college football season left to go.
The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Another 1st down.
Going up top on 1st down. He's got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Between the uprights, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the right. Tip ball cleared up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. This time it's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got it. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. The throw to the outside is complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. He's going to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Feeling some heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. It is good.
That makes the score Michigan 24, Rutgers 3.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. On the move from inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. And with time running out here in the second quarter, the offense just going to take a knee. Don't want to risk disaster here. Make sure you go to the locker room with the lead. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the big house when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll start the third quarter with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Scarlet Knights want to move quickly. Right back to the well. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Callow. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Scarlet Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down, it's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Scarlet Knights will punt this one away. He'll bring it back. It's Brandt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Singletary. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Got a man in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll go right back to the run. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Michigan! And the stomping has commenced.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, and he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Miami is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about at the U for a long time.
To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Davis.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing it. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Hand off from the shotgun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Man, what a career with that carry. He's now over 4,000 yards.
And he's made this coaching staff look really smart, David, throughout his career, hasn't he? Defenses week in, week out, they load the box. They try to stop this guy. They're never able to get it done. 4,000 is a ton.
That's crazy, and I like what you said, week in, week out. You know what else you got to have? You got to have some durability, and he's been tough in the lineup almost every single week. You hand the football, you get the production. That's how you get to 4,000 yards, Rich.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He finds his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. And here comes the offense on second down. Off the play fake. Throwing right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun on 3rd down. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
The defense is just killing. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Lawrence. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. And it's picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
And the Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Now on the counter. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, here's an interesting decision. It's early in the game. Do you want to be aggressive and try to seize momentum and go for this? Or do you just take the field goal and take the points?
And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. He got it. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Takes the handoff. It's Russo. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off play action. Snares it outside. It's Callow. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Scarlet Knights will punt it away on 4th down. Slips through the line. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the handoff. Nice move to keep moving. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try it over the left side. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the lone running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. To the ground to try to pick up the first. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Working that left side now. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Cross the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Wide receiver coming across in motion. On third down, going up top. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. They feed him again. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. The give to the right. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Here on third down for this offense. They'll try to power their way ahead. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Scarlet Knights line up to punt it away. Looking for a block. It's Brent. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. The run from the shotgun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
Nice play by the offense, but listen, defensively, I gave up the big play. It's over. Short memory. Now I got to bow my neck, make a stop on this goal line stand.
The Wolverines line it up with a first and goal. They'll put the tight end in motion. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the route is on.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Miami is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that may get its own 30 for 30 after this one.
It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Right back to him on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Safe completion on the screen. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. And the Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Off play action on 1st down. Gets it out fast. At the 45 on his way. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The give to the single back. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Scarlet Knights send out the punt unit. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll go to the ground. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And 1st down for the offense.
Power football with the run. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. Trying the left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Handoff from the gun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. To give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Brown. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up. Give to Brown. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker is open. And they fake it. He wants to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Moves away as he feels pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Russo. Makes the catch and knocked down. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Back to the air one more time. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Fullback's got it. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. From the gun, running back on the move. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide out in motion. Brown has it. Still on his feet at the 45. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. To the ground with the back. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
What a great job by the backside of the defense staying home. A lot of time the run looks like it's going the other direction. What happens? You start to chase. Nope. These guys stayed home and played their assignment, and that's why they had success.
At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UMass is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sam the Minuteman isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over Georgia State.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Got his man down the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got some room to run. The 10. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the punishment has been extended. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Trying to find his man on first down. He'll throw it. Got his man downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's going to pass. He makes the connection. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Looking to throw it again. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
39-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona and Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils, where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the TCU Horned Frogs. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Horned Frogs will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Arizona State's offense takes the field. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and it just, you see DBs, they're probably watching him put on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So TCU's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different deal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. He makes the catch. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Fights off a defender. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're going to throw it again. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Going for 6. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. And the D deny them on second and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now it's third and goal. Back to pass, it's Babers. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
This guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
Lining up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
To the air, it's Babers. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. First down for this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. Movement here from the tight end. Leaves it with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He'll come out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Spears. Makes the catch and he's brought down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And the catch was one thing and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Sun Devils are rolling down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Motion from the offense. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. It's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll throw it on first down. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. 2nd down coming up. They move the tight end all over. The give to the back. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Spears. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
And that's a first down.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Arizona State! If you're able to move the ball on a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look in the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And he added the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Miami is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about at the U for a long time. They're up by 21 over Virginia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Babers. It's complete to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so for the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
They go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. And that pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn it on the Jets, making the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
First down for the offense.
Give to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the big fella. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Got his man quickly. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Chambers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Got his man in the middle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Horned Frogs are threatening in the red zone. On the ground, it's Chambers. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
14, Arizona State, 7.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The Horned Frogs trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Looking for the end zone on 2nd and goal. And he gets nothing, and this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Snags it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more familiar.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting this season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many...
And they got him for the sack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And the Sun Devils will punt this one away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Using his legs, it's Chambers. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll run it again. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. And they did just that.
And the Horned Frogs will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Ivory. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He's got the back in the middle. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll put the tight end in motion. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Sun Devils are on the move.
And that's a first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Time to take a shot. He caught it. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. They want to throw it. He's right on target. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They go to the draw. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Working his way and keeping those legs moving, picks up 5 down to the 14. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll try the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on 3rd down. Instead, they're staring at 4.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you trust your guy. You throw it to him, and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks. The defense had none of that. Nice job tackling. Nice job forcing the 4th down.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. To the air, it's Babers. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, Look out.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Runs through a tackle.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
They'll try to run for it. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Gets it out quickly. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Horned Frogs have pushed it inside the 20. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Lets it fly. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Good, right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Texas stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Austin city limits. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. To the air on first down. Got his man on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
The Sun Devils have it with a first and 10. They keep attacking through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Spears. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They're down to the 35 on first and 10. Might as well give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on second and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Snowed under by the defense. Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Looking to throw for it. Coming after him. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. It's good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Looking for a gap. It's Chambers. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. He wants to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Dropping back, it's Babers. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw on 3rd. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. He's taking the shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. From the gun. Looking to the end zone. Complete. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with his 2nd and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. He'll start this drive firing. He looks that one in nicely. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Back to throw. It's Babers. He rifles one deep down the right side. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, TCU! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Looking down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. Wants to fire on second down. He's got it inside the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on second down. He's got it on the move. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. It is perfect. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Mountain America Stadium.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. To throw, it's Babers. Oh, he makes the catch. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. They get him down after he makes the catch. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Immediately fires to the middle. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Horned Frogs are marching down the field. He'll keep it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on third and long. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. No, no good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Sun Devils line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Looking to move it through the air. Got him downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Abraham. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Horned Frogs with the 1st and 10. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
31, Arizona State, 23.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll run it from the gun. On the move at the 30. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 coming up. He's going to pass. Throwing right. Got his man. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State.
And what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run play action. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the running back.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
To the air, it's Babers. Release to the back. It's on target and complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give to the tailback. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. It's complete. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. He's got his man. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Horned Frogs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying play action. Forced out of the pocket. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to put together a long, time-consuming drive. This 8th play will be 3rd and 2. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the field goal unit is on the field. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard.
That makes the score. TCU 34, Arizona State 29.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He's got great speed. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm. The give to the back.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He now has 79 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. The Horned Frogs get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Horned Frogs trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretend. And it's caught! Touchdown, TCU!
Touchdown. TCU.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Mississippi State has opened up its largest lead of the game in what's shaping up to be one of the more one-sided affairs of the weekend. They're up by 15 over Missouri. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. The play action fake. Got his man quickly. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Pressure coming. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Off play action on first down. Steps away to find some room. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Working that left side now. Tackled immediately after the catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The short hands, it's Hester. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! What a grab and go for the score. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Trying to run it in. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. He finds his man.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Looking left. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. No gain on 1st down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40. He's got it down the middle. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Sun Devils moving quickly to the line.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Spears. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. He wants to throw. He's got it. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. It's good. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Hits him in stride at the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're just about ready to kick it away.
Arizona State, 35.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. On target. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Is now set up in the red zone.
Quarterback on the keeper. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Swings it out to the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. He's got it on the run. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got it! And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. Off play action. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this defense has done such a great job. Another sack on the day. They forced an interception. They've been flying all over the field playing great defense.
A 4th quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change the looks. Got us to the end zone, and it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Horned Frogs send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's going for the big play. He's got it at the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Sun Devils will hustle from the line. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
It's 1st down from the 11. It's complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He'll try to get it through the air. Fires into the end zone. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Handoff from the gun. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Babers. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. He'll call for the fair catch here. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll throw it on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Spears.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Running back goes in motion. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And he makes the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Bobcats have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Central Michigan. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Spits it out to the back. With the catch, it's straight. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
63, Arizona State, 42.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He's looking for an open man on second down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. They turn to the passing game on third and short. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Got it past the marker. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain.
First down for the offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This storied house has seen some of the game's greats. Boz, Bradford, Peterson, and Stoops. Welcome, everyone, to Norman, Oklahoma, and the Palace on the Prairie, home to the Oklahoma Sooners. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Auburn Tigers taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Will kick it off to get things started. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. Going to have to be really careful trying to cover that ball.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. It's caught downfield. Running toward the tape. The tag. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And once he got loose, it was all over. You want to make sure this Boomer Sooner crowd gets it going early. That is one way to get it done.
Then we get to break out the Sooner schooner. The wagon gets to come out. Everybody gets jacked up. Everybody gets excited. Oklahoma has an electric atmosphere. And when these fans get involved early like this, good luck.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So the Auburn Tigers offense will take the field for the first time. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. He's right on target. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's caught. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. When you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown, DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
On second down, wants to throw. Got a man. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
What a great play by one of their biggest playmakers in the D-line. I can say this personally. I got my first start in college at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It was brutal. I think about it, and I get PTSD to this day. When you get those types of athletes in a three-point stance rushing the quarterback with that crowd noise and your offensive tackles can't hear the snap count, it's not a lot of fun.
He's looking for a man on second down. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, got him at the 27. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a final alert coming from the clash between Alabama and LSU. LSU managed to eke out the victory in a tighter than expected one. Don't blame the gumbo there in Baton Rouge this week. These Tigers are to blame for this one being this close. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll try the run. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch was called for, but there is a flag on the play, and we'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Zings it complete to the right. At the 45 on its way. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn!
This is like having an extra running back in your back end. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep...
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Touchdown, Tigers! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there getting set. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Going up top on 1st down. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes his connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got the quick pass. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. They just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires left. And that pass intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle?
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. It came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and short kick. And the offense is really backed up as this ball is down at the 5. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Gets it out quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And that's a first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Tigers bringing the heat the way Andre Bruce did back in the day.
Yeah, and they just find those big, nasty, strong, physical guys that can eat up the line of scrimmage and get after quarterbacks. It's one of the staples of these Auburn teams all throughout the years.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they swarm him under. And the Sooners in the hurry-up. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. It's complete to the right. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football. You know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Still running at the 40. He's off to the races. Touchdown Sooners. A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside the spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They're trying to get to him. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Leaves it with the back. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Looking for a productive play on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
Yeah, and we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Out of the shotgun on third down. He makes the connection. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in his...
Got enough space. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Ball State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Schumann Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Buffalo. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Sooners! What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Got room at the 35. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Right back to the well. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Trying to make magic with his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions.
Unleashes one deep. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got his man. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll give it to the back. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Trying to surge it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
3 wideouts to the right on 2nd and 8. Quick release by the QB. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the 1st down. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rodriguez. They'll line up for a second down play. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. He'll do it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again. This time a rather long one from 46 yards out. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be...
Oh, look out! The 20! Inside the 10! Touchdown, Auburn! And welcome to the offensive showcase, my friend.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And this passing game has him calling Boomer and answering Sooner again.
And they're starting to get this crowd jacked up.
And they got him for the sack. Keep bringing the heat like that, and you can fall in line with the likes of Derek Brown or Nick Fairley.
Man, I still remember that Nick Fairley season where he put the defense on his back. Cam Newton took care of the offense, but he ruled the defense, making big plays, getting in the backfield, getting after quarterbacks.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Picked off. Takes it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one, 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Offense getting set for 1st down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Sooners racing to the line in a hurry-up. He'll keep it himself. On the move at the 30. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all of the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football, so the quarterback says, you know what, I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
He's piled up 65 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock to have a 1,200-yard season. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Tigers have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Now the play fake. Coming after it. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another 1st down. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Makes the grab on the left. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Smashes through. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. The Sooners want to crank their tempo.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They've got a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
On second down, wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
Already find a hole in that secondary. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeps looking downfield. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Ball State is currently ahead in this one, but let's remember, this program has just one bowl win all time, so nothing is a given in Muncie. They are up by 7 over Buffalo. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. This offense has a second down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Sooner offense returns to the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David. Unloads it downfield. and is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Pulls it in. It's Blair.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
This defense came into the game knowing they could not give up explosive plays. The secondary is going to have to do a better job in coverage, and now they've got their backs up against the wall in their own red zone.
Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Rodriguez. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looking to throw on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown Sooners! And they take it in for 6 more points. And after that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
And you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day, spreading the ball around, touchdown Palooza. What a nice day.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're lining up to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And the Sooners will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Finds a man in the middle. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. Auburn lines up quickly.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off-play action on first down. Quarterback adapting. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
He tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. On second down, just keeps firing. He tried to set up the screen, and he's lucky to get that one back. It'll be third down. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. As they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. He gets down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They go to the ground. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup for 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. He's now got 78 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got an open man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Lethal weapons all over the field. That has been the standard at Oklahoma for several years.
I mean, so many guys, and they built this offense on space and speed, and it's the playmakers out wide. Listen.
And he breaks into the open. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He'll set up to throw. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
Their pass not close as he got twilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got his man across the middle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Trying to get to it. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Ball in the air, intercepted! Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. I'd like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Running back searching for a hole. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. The play action fake. He's looking deep. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On the option. The pitch. At the 40, there he goes. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. They're going to ride this running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the back. Still running at the 40. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Tigers are marching down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Gives it to the back on the draw. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Flushed out of the pocket. Short gain on the play before he slides. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
He's down here. He does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost the race.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. From the gun, looking for a man. The pressure gets to him. Quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point attempt is denied, and the lead stays right where it is.
61, Auburn, 44.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. It's a reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He's going to pass. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. The inside handoff. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Feeling some heat. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Got his man quickly. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll try to snap it quickly. Caught near the sideline, it's Rodriguez. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. On third down, he drops to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Sooners are rolling down the field. Red pass, it's complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Brings up second down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. The Sooners headed quickly to the line. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. He's loose. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And here comes the offense on second down. They'll leave it with him. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, the offensive first. Absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking to throw for it. Using the quick game. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. The pull and throw off the RPO.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to pass. Fires to the tight end.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Off play action. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn! He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Fresno State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Bulldog Stadium, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 11 to UNLV. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Touchdown, Tigers! The defense takes matters into their own hands. Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll throw it on 1st down. Lets it go. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Got it in the middle. It's Rodriguez. It's a fumble. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football, I got the lead, the clock is my friend, and now I cough it up. Offense have to understand the situation, have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight for extra yards. I make sure I don't fumble, costly fumble.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Handoff to the single back. Runs through a tackle.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Pressure coming. Quick strike complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Here comes the offense on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Rodriguez. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
The Sooners send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He's got it near midfield. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. It'll be a draw. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And they're looking for a 4th quarter lead, and they'll need a touchdown to do it. 1st and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. The Sooners will hustle to the line. Right back to him on the ground. At the 35, he's got room. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Wants to go up top. Had to get rid of it quickly.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. On the run, still looking. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Tigers are flying down the field.
Man, this has got to be so frustrating because you're running out of time. You're running out of possessions. You got to get the ball back to your offense. Well, man, this QB just makes a great play. He runs around, scrambles, gets a first down. So frustrating.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This crowd bringing serious noise on this huge fourth down play. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Handoff from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Sooners want to move quickly. They try to pop a run on the draw. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's caught inside the 20. Touchdown Sooners! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. On the ground. He just couldn't squirt his way in for the 2, and it's still a 5-point game here in the 4th quarter. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. He'll pull it on the read. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Takes it on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Zings it complete to the right. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Wants to throw on first down. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And another first down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop. And if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma! That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Appalachian State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Kidd Brewer Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to James Madison. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Dialing up a second down pass play. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He's taking a deep shot. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. He's got him this time. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The clock is just inside 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. That is the exclamation point, and they remain perfect. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
And it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.